I'm still here.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting.
Good afternoon.
Be careful.
Huh?
Now this is a... Destroy you.
Damn you!
Let's get going. I'm still here.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always
I'm still
filled my
here.
heart with excitement.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Just glad all that business with Malin is over with. What did you need?
Fancy robes. Can you believe that this hold used to contend for the throne of the High King? Now perhaps others will listen. Here, your reward is promised. You have Winterhold's thanks.
What of it? It's our inn, and they cause him no harm.
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title,
Well, then he's welcome
mainly,
to eat and drink at
but
home,
there are a
isn't
few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck to you. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Winterhold. I grant you this weapon from the armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify the guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Mm-hmm.
Is everything well, Nella?
How come you're in
That's quite
Winterhold?
fine.
My pa says
My
people like
accommodations here
you are the
continue to
reason
be
no one
just
lives
what
here
I
anymore.
need.
And there haven't been any problems.
Are you referring to your other customers? No, everything is quite all...
Huh?
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
If heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard, vampire hunters or something, in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? I hear the East Empire Company has reopened, thanks in no small part to you. Well done. All of Skyrim benefits from their trade.
I'm itching for a fight.
Please, take pity on an old madman. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I'm not playing with you.
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people.
I love the cold air.
And nothing I
It's
say can change his
exhilarating.
mind.
Perhaps it's
Now he
because of my
refuses
Nord
to even
blood,
see
but
me.
there's something
He says
about
I
it that
interrupt
makes
his
me feel
vacation.
alive.
It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos. Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as the Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Without his guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return. Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any inconveniences. He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this. He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter. Until next time.
Need something? Not in your life. It's dangerous in there, and Falk doesn't even like me and Erdi going in every year to clean out the spiders. If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better. You can catch me at the Blue Palace later, if you want to talk again.
Need something?
Let's get going. I'm itching for a fight.
Steward, I will need the following reagents for my studies. Please see to them.
I remember Cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man saw it.
Ugh! Marty, Pelly, my dear.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat. written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Ah! Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message? Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here. Oh, pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored! I mean, really, here you stand before Sheogorath himself, Daedric Prince of Madness, and all you deem fit to do is deliver a message? How sad. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the... Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor. Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells? The Wabbajack! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my sword for pay.
Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead. Tyrannical. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
At your best!
Ha!
I've had enough of you!
Skyrim belongs to the Lords.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Come on, show me what you've got.
You seem to be having a small problem. Or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if you shrunk the whole thing down a little first. You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Need something? Mm-hmm. Yes? Hi there. Bye.
I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Oh, but you're not out of the woods yet. Get it? Inside the mind of... Oh, is it your... Pelagius the... Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed... Oh, and this was inspired. He forbade...
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Never shall come here!
Over here!
Here we go! This is your last mistake! Here we go! Here we go!
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home. Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time. I have a... Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha ha! Ta-ta!
What's the hurry?
When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's... Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do. Keep... Sword on... Need something? Debts are debts. Either he... Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold. Always have your shield at the ready.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may
Being old's not so... I'm too old. You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Mistress, a word?
Certainly, Acolyte. What troubles you?
I know you and Father Roerland have many duties to attend to in the temple, but sometimes I feel that there are more important matters to attend to.
What could be more important than hearing the prayers of the faithful and answering the questions of the dedicated?
Mistress, the people of Solitude are destitute. Many are starving and desperate for work. We need to be more active to reach out to them.
We took you in, didn't we? We would be glad to extend our welcome to any other who showed your dedication. What more could we do?
I know, and I appreciate it dearly. But I can't help but feel we could be doing more.
Kynareth has blessed you with tremendous compassion, Silana. You will find a way, I'm sure of it.
Blessings to you.
Have you come
the
seeking
divines are listening.
Feel free to take a seat or pray
the
at
Temple
the
of
shrines.
Divines is always
We
open for
appreciate worship
worshippers.
in all its forms. May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials. The strong and... honorable always carry the blessing of the... Blessings of the Eight Divines upon... you. How may I help?
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
like back when we could still make runs out of the coast.
Well, before that cave-in sealed our ships in here,
Huh?
we could loot any size Huh?
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Found you! Never should have come here.
Damn you.
Vus Roda!
I love a challenge! Damn you! Think you can take me? Leave Skyrim alive!
True Nords never back down. I'll rip your heart out! Found you!
Huh?
Spare some gold. Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you. It's best
Good
you leave
afternoon.
me be.
I'm a little... You were there for Rogvir's execution. Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape Solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip. People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
Huh?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Need
What
something?
are you doing that for?
Be careful.
Need something?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
Seems there's always more to be done. Jarl Elisif the Fair. Damn. That reminds me. I have a delivery to make to her steward, Falk Firebeard. He ordered a Saved me a lot of trouble. Here. Take it to the Blue Palace.
Divines bless you.
I was done
What do
talking
you need,
anyway.
my friend? You should think about staying the night. Corpulus keeps a clean inn.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult in some...
Huh?
Be careful.
Wait, need something? Not my finest hour. Rogvir was a fine and honorable man. No, I think he was entire. Being honorable might make you a good man, but it doesn't make you. Generally posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Pravin Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Be careful!
Huh? Thane Briley.
Do you have business with the court? Oh, right, the rum. Thank you. I developed a taste for it after a fair-weather trip to Hammerfell. Here, this is for you.
The news is the same as it's been
Feel
for the rest
free
of
to
the war.
return
The Imperials
to
are good
Our
for
borders are
business, and
secure,
the business
but
is good for...
I
I
can
don't see
always
any reason
find
why
time
we
to
need
share a
them.
word with
As
a
long
warrior.
as those dogs
I'm
stay
itching
outside
for a
of our
fight.
borders, we're fine.
Many condemn the Stormcloaks are far from the
Simply
only
can't
threat to
make
the
do
hold.
without me.
The roads are beset by bandits and beasts.
Be quick.
and now
I have little patience for mundane
bloody
concerns.
dragons.
My dear Briley,
I was, to my
barring
shame.
any
The whole
fancy
because
folly,
Ulfric
the
needed
good
a symbol.
people of Haffinger are
Someone he could
surely
defeat that
capable
represented
of
the
dealing with
Empire.
the odd
The White Gold
highwayman or stray
Concordat.
dog.
The banning of Talos worship. Torig's father Islot had held Skyrim together for nearly 25 years. When he died, Torig became that symbol. No, even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Torig High King of Skyrim. But Ulfric was at that Moot, continually talking about Skyrim's independence in terms just shy of treason. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Torig respected him for that. If Ulfric had asked Torig directly to stand up, to declare independence, Torig might have done it. Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the Imperial Army even now. Because the food and resources we get from the Empire are important to our people. Because even if we can't openly worship him, Talos the god was once Tiber Septim the man, and this is his empire. And Torig wasn't ready to let it fall apart.
I must protest, my Jarl.
I was a member of the court during the reign of Torig's father. It was Torig who appointed me to the position.
Oh, very well. I can see there's no change in
Very.
your
I
stubborn
helped raise
Lord
him.
mind.
Oh, I could
When
not
this
have been
war
more
is
proud
won,
to see Torig
I
on
will
the
have
throne.
my parade.
He made a fine king.
Huh?
late in the day for your ransom.
Be careful.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay.
Wanderer like you must... Seems the finest weapons and armor. Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Hey, watch it! Hmm? Huh?
It's good to see a fresh face. So you're interested in my potions and ingredient? You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you... I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
We've stopped. What is it?
I'm itching for a fight.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
I'm itching for a fight. 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 I'm itching for a fight.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Need something? I've only been a part of the Red Wave's crew for a few weeks, but I've already learned to stay out of Captain Safia's way.
You know you can afford a septim.
I'm itching for a fight. 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 I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. You know you can afford a septim or two.
I'm... still here. I'm still here. Huh? What is the meaning of this?
I do hope you know what you're doing with those flames.
I've never been a sellsword, never traded
You
my
want
skills
something
for
from
pay.
me? Until
Always
next time.
adventured on my own terms.
Use your smarts. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college you need me some school. Huh? Time to end this little...
Who's?
I love a good fight. I'm itching for a fight.
You lost?
Mind yourself. That's a load off my mind. Here's your pay. Keep your head about you.
We've stopped. Huh?
You think you're tough, huh? Wandering Skyrim is a picnic compared to tunnel crawling. The real work happens in places like this. Blood and sweat is what makes the world turn. Sure, mining iron, I must have... But now that I've got Rock Splinter here, I can cut through stone like a hot knife through butter. Fortune to you and your children.
best? Come on, let's put up a fight.
Boost! Roda!
Come on, let's put up a fight. I will destroy you. I'm itching for a fight.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter.
If you're ever in the market, I may, for reasons, I hope one day to find out what happened to me. Just one. It was one of the... If you come across anything in your let me see. Yes, yeah. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside.
Hmm?
Need something?
Hmm?
Hello, lady.
Need
something?
How have things been since last week's incident?
Need something?
Ever since you scared off that thug from the Thieves' Guild, not one of them's bothered me.
We're lucky.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Return any time. Come to see Balaman perform miracles. People say next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
Never traded my something.
Anytime. You're quite welcome.
I've always
here.
adventured on my own terms.
What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase?
Yes.
Anytime. You're quite welcome.
Yes?
Huh?
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with delay.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh? Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
People say Skyrim is one of the most spare any coins?
I'm still here. Need something?
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher.
I'm quite pleased that we're back to business as usual.
What is the meaning of this?
Huh?
Divine smile on you, friend. Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Farewell.
I'm itching for a fight.
Eye of Magna. Here, but lost. Slipped through our grasp. Oh, we might.
Yes?
That's all you got?
Frost or lightning, you will suffer at my hand!
Career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Fus Roda!
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside. Until next time.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Be careful. Unless you're here to solve this. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
I'm
Don't
Skald's
bother me again
housecarl
unless
and
it's
head of
fought.
his guard in Dawnstar. My only aim is to keep the peace. Yeah?
Ironbreaker Mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver Mine, and its fathead owner.
Huh?
Huh?
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career.
Seems like no one...
Took too many risks.
Blades, helmets,
But
pretty
that's
much
what it was
anything
all
to suit
about.
your needs. Come back if you need Steve.
Huh? Did you see?
Have you been rolling in the dirt all day? You're a liar. I won't listen to you. Leave me alone.
I
wish I could be an adventurer like you.
Exhilarating.
And go wherever I want.
Perhaps it's because
You
of
should
my
go to the inn
blood,
if you need a
but
place
there's
to stay.
something about it
All
that
right,
makes
then.
me feel alive.
Huh?
Exploring these caves.
I'm still here. Lead on, then. Let's get going.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Huh?
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Everyone thinks I'm too young. That's the first bit of good news I've had since I set sail a year ago. Here's your cut. Mm-hmm.
I'm itching for a fight.
I work for the Wind Creek Inn. You should head on. Huh?
I plan to spend all the day.
Never should have come here.
Until next time.
What are you doing that for?
Yes? Until next time.
Stab you in the back.
Take me? I'm still here. Let's get going.
Be careful. When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Is someone there?
Enough!
Yes? All right, then. Need something? Farewell. Good day. All right, then. Yes?
I'm itching for a fight.
You lost? Seems like no one is getting it. Don't know what the Redguard see in books, but this will make my Saren happy. Thank you. Let me show you some tricks around the fort.
On my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Farewell.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
Never been a sense sport. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. The token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler. Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade. But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed. Malkaran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
This doesn't concern you, citizen. Walk away. I am a Tholmor Judiciar on important business. We're making sure your Emperor wasn't lying to his elven masters when he agreed the Now, go away.
I ventured into quite a few Nordics in my day.
Boost! Roda!
I'm itching for a fight.
We've stopped. What is it?
the meaning of this?
I ventured into quite a few Nord ruins in my day. Huh? Let's get going. I'm itching for a fight.
Bruce, Roda!
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
It's about, I can tell. Be cautious.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
Let's get going. We've stopped. What is it?
Need something?
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
If you're looking for a room, try the... What did you want? What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month. And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
We've stopped. What is it?
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway. God help us. This can't end well.
Huh? I'm still here.
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway. Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
How dare you?
Stop. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Spawn, has that schooner out of Luva paid her rent yet?
We've stopped. What is it?
I'm itching for a fight.
What do you think you're doing?
If you're looking for... What does he want now? I already explained... What did you want? What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
I remember a cut purse trying to
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Help! Never should have come here. I don't know why.
You're as good as dead.
If you're looking, what did you want? What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Ha! We'll see about that.
Get her!
Never should have come here.
Fight back!
I'll kill you where you stand.
To the ground.
Damn you!
Fight! Fight! Come on, she's not so tough.
Here, take your damn coin and get out of here.
I'm itching for a fight.
Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
I'm
Just
still
leave
here.
me in peace.
Reforming the Dawn Guard.
Huh?
So, can I interest you in anything? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore? Petty threat. You demand payment for protection. Don't fool yourself. It's only... I'm going to make you sorry for this.
Never traded my
Come on!
skills.
By the spear, you won't leave here alive! Do your worst! I love a challenge!
Thought you'd fight. Keep those hands up.
Smear. You'll pay for that! I'll carve you into pieces! Son! Lucky!
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up.
You need to leave now.
What is the meaning of this?
You're doing this. Stop! I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid up. What do you want, little elf?
What do you want?
If your allegiance
You want
lies with the
something or
Empire,
not?
we haven't
Come
much
back
to
and see us
discuss.
again.
Maven, huh?
You may have everyone else impressed around here, but you don't impress me. You couldn't touch me.
I met her when I... in Blackmaw.
You're
I
cold,
already
you're
have the
feeling
gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete... Here. I want you to accept this as pay. With the rumors, I'm not that foolish. The last... Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. What do you want?
You want something or not?
Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. Take this. Every single coin I owe is there.
I fear
swear.
that you soon may leave us.
Riften has problems of its own. Now is not...
Huh?
Working at the Riften, I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake. Remain vigilant and don't trust anyone.
Jewelry. Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
What's the hurry? We've stopped. What is it?
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself.
You should have seen me
We
at
need
the
people
height
like
of
you
my
in our
adventuring
outfit.
career. I was fearless and took too many
That's
risks.
the spirit. Larceny's in
that's
your
what it
blood.
was all about.
The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
After you talk to Brynjolf and Mercer, come back and see me.
I'm still here.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
Let's get going.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before
Mercer.
we begin.
This is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? I'll let that comment go because you're new here. Ask things out of turn again and we have a problem. Now, are we clear on all of this? If you're not sure, maybe you don't belong here. I'll ask again. Are we clear on all of this? I'll let that comment go because you're new here. Ask things out of turn again and we have a problem. Now, good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild. This better be important. I'm quite busy.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
When I was young, I
Simple.
journeyed with my
Do as
father
you're
on
told and
hunting
keep your blade
expeditions
clean.
into Morrowind.
We can't turn a
The
profit by
cliff race was
killing.
made for excellent
You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something. I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me. My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes. No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means. Perhaps they could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything. Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so.
So, Thren, you were a bandit, huh?
Yeah? What of it?
I appreciate that.
True bandits get...
Keep to the shadows.
Friendly with the white...
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from those Thalmor maniacs.
Wanted to say something to you. Some other time,
Hey,
perhaps.
hey! I want to talk to you. Now, I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed. We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Always a pleasure.
We've stopped. What is it? Huh?
So, Thren, you were a bandit, huh?
Yeah?
Good to see you again, friend.
So, is it true bandits
My
get...
sister in crime. What do you need?
You're pretty tough. I respect that.
Hey,
Bringing in
let's
a lot of
talk a
coin.
second.
You're an idiot. Always a pleasure.
I'll point you to the first. Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try
Something
and
I
rip
can
her
help
off.
with, or do you just
You'll
want to
have
talk?
the
I
whole
think you're all
guild to
right.
answer to.
In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well
Come
you're
back
doing
and see me here if you ever need pickpocket training.
Okay. Don't you have better things? I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way.
I'm watching.
Come here a second. If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. Easy, huh? So, should I just hand you purses of coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you a small bit of advice. Nothing in this line of work is easy. If it was, every dragon a Ratway would be robbing
My
Rift
father
and
wanted me
Blind.
to follow in his footsteps
If
as
something's
a
being
hunter.
handed to you on
But
a
I set
silver
my
platter, then there's a
aspirations a bit
catch.
higher.
Steal
Never
the platter
complained.
instead. You
I
get
missed
it? Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Hey, I have work if you've got the backbone. Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Yeah, I did. Can you believe that? It was like he was daring us. Well, that's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
Read
All
your
eyes
fate.
are on you, lass.
Let me guess.
Don't disappoint
Line
us.
to my... On the other end. Take... See... That... So... If you've got to... Look around you. The flagon. The guild. A few decades ago, this place was... Look, I know something out there is piss drunk. I'll tell you what, that's where you... All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
I've really missed traveling
Sure.
like this.
How about I get
Walking
Dirge
the
to knock you...
breadth of Skyrim
Look,
has
at the
always
end of the
filled
day,
my
you'll
heart
find
with
that all... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at... Well, you could always speak to or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Nirwin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that.
I'm itching for a fight.
I have work if you've got the back. Got more than you can handle. Walking away without taking a job is like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
Got lots of jobs. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bed. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that? I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement. I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Aye.
We've stopped. What is it?
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the pawn over by the market.
Yes?
I'm itching for a fight.
Ugh.
I'm still here.
Yeah? I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim.
Hmm?
Be careful! There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer if you fancy a new blade.
Huh? I'm itching for a fight.
huh?
Give up while I'm still
Watch it there, sister.
I'll see you in
Destroy you.
This is what I've trained for! Ah! Victory is yours!
You think I'm
I
afraid
submit!
of you?
Ah!
Ugh.
Come on, you You did worse by
the best you can do.
Your kind has no place here.
I'll make you pay.
You think I'm afraid of you? I will destroy you.
Not like this. You can't beat me.
Skyrim! To the north!
Come on, show me what you
Enough of
Mercy!
Watch it there, sister. Watch it there, sister.
Kill the monster!
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Will destroy you.
I'll see you.
Just die. Let's get going. Leap. We've stopped. What is it?
Is someone there?
Over here.
Time to end this game.
Just stand still!
Yeah! No one can save you now! Over here!
Skyrim belongs to the North. You win, I submit. Fight.
Your kind has no place here!
I've had enough of you! I'll end
Bruce Roda!
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Did you hear something?
Damn you! Enough! This is... That the best you can do?
Never should have come.
Huh?
Huh? We've stopped. What is it?
You've made a mess of things, and Maven's furious. I told you not to burn more than 3 of the hives. I've smoothed things over with her for now, but you can forget your cut. At least you remembered one of the things I asked. Let me see that. I've smoothed things over. At least you remembered one of... Arengoth sold Golden Glow? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Blast. Well, but for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. That's between you and Maven. And I prefer... just keep your ears open and your mouth shut, and you'll do fine.
Good to see you again, friend.
Huh?
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
It's so good to see you again.
I'm itching.
Yeah? What's your problem?
So you're the one that burned down Golden Glow Estate. Do you have any idea what that little stunt you pulled is going to cost me? I'm amazed you even bothered to show your face here.
Can you imagine?
The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment. He claims you possess some sort of uncanny aptitude for your line of work. Quite frankly, I find that hard to believe.
And hope that all of this ends well.
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Suit yourself.
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly. Exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow Estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that. Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves' Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
We've stopped. What is it? Stopped. What is it?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Malus is teaching me everything he knows about brewing.
If it's work you need, how about... Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Can't a man drink? I'm gonna keep this short. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard. And we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings, there's an entrance. I've already removed the boards, so Sabjorn keeps that locked up. I made the mistake of he treats me like a slave. If this plan, Maven and I, and guess what? Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there.
Let's get
now
going.
You need to clear them out.
I'm itching for a fight.
What are you... Huh? Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to be holding it if he sees the meadery in this... Oh, I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
Me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I
Well, that's not how I operate, so forget... Okay. Here's half. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely... I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant, Malice, handle it. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lend him a bit. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Let's get going.
I've got to clean up this mess.
Huh?
Fus Roda!
Huh? Let's get going.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent.
Huh?
Was something we discussed Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain. Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must. I haven't heard even a scratch at the door. Have you done it? Take a look. Maven Blackbriar's gone out of her way to try and have me shut down. Every year I sell more hunting brew, and Maven loses. Well, yes. Silent means I don't tell, and it's none of your business. Please hurry. The captain of the guard is impatient when it comes to tasting time.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent,
just a huge
and I'm
misunderstanding.
proud to call it home.
I said, move!
Farewell, Sabjorn.
What is it now? We have a tasting to attend to.
I'm itching for a fight.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous... Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of it. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery. She's put me in charge. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. I can't believe that worked. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
I'm itching for a fight.
I can't believe that worked.
We've stopped. What is it?
I can't believe that worked. What's the hurry?
Hey, watch it!
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him. I'm itching for a fight.
Yes?
What's the hurry?
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up the seat.
I trust you have... This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Yes, Father.
Out of my way.
I'm itching for a fight.
Someone do something.
Yeah! No more! I yield! I yield! Oh! We're routed! Fall back! Victory is yours! I submit!
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Ah!
Need something?
Hmm?
Be careful.
I'm itching for a fight.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years.
I've seen enough death to last
I'm impressed it reached this point.
Yet I never
Just
tire
don't
of a
mistake
good
my
fight.
admiration for
What do you make of
complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum Eye. Slimy bastard. Gulamai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Good to see you. Need something?
I can't believe Gulamai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gulamai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. There are thieves, and then there is Gulamai. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand. The cut keep your eyes on him. He's a mercantile. The Emperor himself supposed Gulamai that he isn't exactly in the guild. Just head. If you discover Gulamai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. Good luck in solitude. Keep Gulamai alive.
Still have quite looking for work. Well, well. If you happen across, I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Well, well. If you happen to... There you go. This should cover it. Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll...
What was that?
Huh? What's the hurry?
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that? I've never been a sellsword, never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Let's get going.
This one needs something?
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is my feet.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I journey with my father on hunting.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me. Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business. If you're the best the guild's got, they're in worse shape than I... So, what do we... have here? Let me guess.
Wanderer like... Seems there's... Blades, helmets... Pretty much anything to suit your needs. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests. By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in... Oh, wait. I'm sorry to say I know very... Maybe I did, maybe I did. I don't care what you promise. If I... Hasn't Mercer... You kill me. Well, now that you mention it, There is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Let's get going.
I'm itching for a fight.
If you ever want to replace those old rags, stop by Radiant Raiment.
Be careful!
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
My mother was a strong woman.
Not at all.
She's
I
the
consider
one
it
who
an
instructed me
investment
on my
in
sword
prolonging my
fighting
life.
days.
As far as
you
Golden
imagine?
Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
By blade or by spell. If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
This better be good.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Huh?
What's the hurry?
That's close enough. By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm getting out of here. I'm staying out of this.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Must be my imagination. What was that? Now you're mine. Ah! Come on, you monster!
Ah! That the best you can do? I'm still here. Let's go.
What was that? That's all you got?
I will destroy you.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport. I'm itching for a fight.
Huh?
That's your best?
That it? That your best?
Why isn't it? You'll pay for that?
What's the hurry? What was that? Skyrim belongs.
the Nords!
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting.
Huh? Is someone there?
Fus Roda!
You're as good as dead. That's all you got?
Is someone there?
Fus Roda! Out of this.
What are you doing?
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more? Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you? Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. consider me your new friend in the north.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured.
I asked her the same thing, and but now that I know who she is, Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow. If I was Maven, I'd blame exactly. This Carlia, consider it a gift. Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted it. Now you're speaking my language. You needed to know more? Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
I'm itching for a fight.
Good to see you again, friend. Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Did Gullamai give up any information? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
I've really missed
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
You're an idiot.
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. Quickly, what do you want? She was a stubborn but she was also the... Gallus trusted her too much, if you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was... Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? One thing's certain, I intend to find... I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
We've stopped. What is it?
It's Snowvale Sanctum.
Hey, I still have a con.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I'll keep that in mind.
Huh? Hey, watch it!
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a... Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Until next time. Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond... Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go. Welcome to the cozy little family. If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Be careful.
We've stopped. What is it?
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, You're leading and I'm following. Just make certain you keep your eyes. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warn. 25 years ago, when I arrived, before I could even draw my blade, Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of I staggered away from the ruins, and to this day I've regretted allowing her to escape. The guild was thrown in. Sides quickly formed behind these. I saw what. Fortunately, I persevered, and the infighting. I spent thousands of septum. She was but she was all. Gallus trusted her too much, if you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Let's get going. I want her. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. In here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. You can't hide from me! That wasn't a fight, it was an execution. Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. Is near! Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Think you can take me?
I've killed legions like you. So ends the lesson. Something's near. You mean nothing!
Hey, be careful!
chimes. Wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't you're into any of them.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for... I'm itching for a fight. Fus!
Is that the best you can do?
What are you doing?
I'll spit on your corpse. Who's there? So ends the lesson.
Hey, watch it!
What? What is it?
This shouldn't take long.
Cartilage.
What was that?
Must have scared him off.
What? That.
Hardly a challenge.
Something. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. You're ending.
Bruce, roll!
Door ahead. Perfect for hiding an ambush. You ready?
Fus!
How? You can't hide from me.
I remember Cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
There could be Draugr about. I can smell the decay in the air.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves' Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Mercer lied to the Guild. For 25 years, Mercer doesn't need to die. I can promise you, if it comes to that, I'm afraid not. I promised to join you there as soon as he was a scholar. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my... Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Can I help you with anything else? Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
I understand Courier's been complaining about
No problem. Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
My father wanted
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're... If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome. He was a I suppose that risk always... He was quite clear that he felt more... I was astounded, and besides... Sadly, we never had the... Ironic... I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. Can I help you with anything else?
I'm itching for a fight.
Can I help you?
Oh, what is this? A visitor to our farm? Oh, do
My
stay
boy
for a
Leontius.
while, dear.
That's right.
Care
You're
now.
a traveler, right? I have this letter for... Good. You make sure the lug tips you when he gets it. What kind of question? I've been here 50 years. Nothing's gonna move me off my land.
My husband just gets cranky when he doesn't.
Need something? That would be Jarl Wasn't surprising he stayed loyal to the Empire. His father helped capture Ulfric Stormcloak after the... It's the whole... Forsworn. Pity no one told the elf. Before, times have been good and bad. The Forsworn follow the old ways. Some of those were best forgotten. Blood sacrifice.
This pendant would look...
The reach belongs to the Forsworn!
Never should have come here.
Hey!
You've stepped on us long enough!
I'd die for my
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city!
Everyone, stay back. The Markov City Guard have this all under control. No Forsworn here.
What happened?
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened? A Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you... Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just getting some fresh air. My note. No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
Another body to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? Yeah?
We'll handle things from here.
Did you
Move
see
along.
that, madman? A forsworn agent, here in the city.
Damn. Another
Think
body
he
to
worked
get
down.
rid of.
They promised people to
I've
kill off
never
all the
been a
Nords
sex
that
worker.
rule over the
Never
Reach.
traded my skills for pay.
Nothing. Did
I've
you just
always
see that woman
adventured
getting
on my
attacked
own
in front of
terms.
us?
Margaret.
We're closed.
He
This has
killed her.
ruined my
Right in
entire
front of me.
day.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Lisbeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
No, I'm not on... Oh, by the Divines, is it that obvious? This... You aren't for hire, are you? Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you're... I inherited this... My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years... No, it was the Forsworn, wasn't it? Take a look. Come back whenever you need something.
Dry goods.
Let's get going.
Feel free to take a look around the store.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Need something?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going
My
at each
father,
other.
Klepper, is the one you want to talk to.
Unlike my
I just clean
husband,
up.
Klepper, I should remind
I said
Klepper
Holmes, you
in this
backbiter. Give a... All them... No, but they've got a treasure in there. Gold statue. Well, let's not put it like that. Nah, just creep in and... You'll be helping out an old beggar.
Now you
and a
just tell
divine
me if you need
smile on
something.
that sort of thing. How about a septum? Wait, make that two
This is-
septums.
If I
feel
can't
like
get you
living it
something,
up.
I'm
Bring
sure...
more gold
Here, take a look at this. Some of... Got a witch hunter in town from the priesthood of Stendar. Keeps asking questions about that old abandoned house. Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now. Remember, ale
What
is
can
cheaper
an
than
old
blood in
skull
Mark.
do for you, huh? That's about the truth of it. Earned quite a name for myself when I was younger. The
Speak.
Bard's College still teaches
Yes?
some of my work to
You
their
a
students.
fighting gal? How
We're
about a
fighting
little
too.
bet? I'm drunk, and 100 septum says I can take you. That's the spirit. Let's go.
Who taught you to fight?
Here we go.
Somebody help!
Someone do something!
All septums on the big one.
I'll raise a cup to your grave.
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on!
This should be good.
Fight back! Keep those hands!
I'll get you.
Come on!
My enemy's on the big one.
Fight. Keep those hands out!
I'll raise a cup to your grave.
Someone do
Someone's
something!
being attacked!
Time to finish!
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more.
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on! Just going to stand there and...
I'll raise a cup to your grave.
Drive that snow back to the ground.
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more.
Keep those hands up!
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
Wait, I can still fight. No.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless.
Fair
Took
fight.
Too many
Here you
risks.
are.
But that's what it was all about.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
I think I'm going to get another drink.
Yes?
Yes? Huh?
What a waste.
This better be good.
Aye.
There's so much to learn about the shop.
The hag's cure comes still. See? I even have a little thank you. We'd be better off with... And Betrid Silverblood is always asking for more potions to fuel Thonar's ambitions. Gives him a temper fiercer than any bear. Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Huh?
The Treasury House is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. It's an old... The Silverbloods, and of course they own Sidna Mine. You want... If you're here to talk politics, for one, Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers.
I've worked in the Treasury House for almost 20 years. I know, dearie.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood. Keep that in mind when you're speaking to him.
I'm still here.
You don't know anything about this house? No.
You lost?
My daughter Adara is going to be my family, but you probably... Here. I have a delivery I need to make to Kelso. Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
I'm still here.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
My wife Kira runs... My daughter Adara. I prefer work...
Aye.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites and so forth. I was actually just about to... Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll
I'm
find.
itching for a fight.
Let's get going.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Some been here recently, but the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go. We're getting out of here. Now.
No. Kill him. Crush his bones. Tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill. You will kill, or you will die.
I'm still here.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me.
I'm still here.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes, further into the bowels.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter.
So close. Your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak. Rusted, dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
I'm itching for a fight.
Let's get going.
I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do. You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess. This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me. She's not. Visitors to the city usually stay. He was one of the... I never knew much about Wayland except their remnant. The Nords drove them, but somehow they're still here. Yes, he was killed. I've been trying to... I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
The sisters... I'm sorry. A heathen. Dibella is the temple offers her blessings to pilgrims. Well, you are lovely to look at. And there's so many things I could teach you. But I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students. Dibella's blessing to you. The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
Huh?
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me. There's a war on and you don't know. Jarl Igmund can refuse to see me all that. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him. We keep the Reach. He's busy forgetting that Ulfric Stormcloak... Your kind... Now you people
say Skyrim
he
is one of
used,
the most dangerous
just like
places
Talos
in
himself at the Battle of
think
Old
they're wrong.
Hroldan.
It's
Reclaiming the Reach
and I'm
from
proud
those...
to call it home.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl here... All right? I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone... We've discovered that we haven't caught... If you can get to the bottom of this... It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers. Find out what's happening. RK. It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall. That his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. You idiot! I'm sorry, I got... Then you... I'm calling it Calcelmo's preposterous. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before... While I... Being an admirer, Do you realize? You best rethink this course of action. I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I... Very well. Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important. Oh, that's right. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble, aren't you? How about some gold? Yes, they invented machines, and then to protect. And the excavations into Nichuanzel are dangerous.
We've stopped. What is it?
Wemmer machines and traps still function, even after thousands of years. Try not to disturb me.
Be careful.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
I have meals to cook for the entire castle, and almost no help. Before you say... No. I don't care if we share the same... What have I done for the gods to take me so... Yes, that is where I learned to cook, and where I belong. Not here with all these dogs.
I have to work, or Anton will rip my head off.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
Until next time.
I'm Gor's assistant. I help her with
Don't
that.
vouch for Tacitus.
I better get going.
Useless.
A bit higher.
All right.
He never complained. I miss him.
As his housecarl, Igmund's father was killed by Forsworn. I won't rest until they've paid with their blood.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair. Take a look. Until next time.
I'm itching for a fight.
You'd think an apprentice could forge a few hinges, not Tacitus. You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand? Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
I've always adventured on my own.
Because
terms.
Calcin... You have a problem with that? Go talk to him. You'll find him in front of the ruins during the day, just down the tunnel. Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
You have the honor of addressing a member of the Thalmor. As if this craggy wretch of a city could give... I was sent here to lead the Thalmors in... It's a religious... The Empire... You're awfully inquisitive, aren't you? Ogmund the Scout. But the Jarl has been hesitant to call for his... With a ruling... The Empire exists because we allow it to exist. The Thalmor... We intend to prove the superiority of Myr.
I'm still
man.
here.
One
I'm
century
itching for a fight.
Until next time.
Be careful.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
There are so few pleasures in life as fine as your company. All right.
People
then.
say Skyrim is one of the
You!
most dangerous
Who are you
places
to
in
approach the
Cumbrian.
Jarl of
I
Markarth?
think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne. But watch your words. Keep your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the roads.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless.
I'm Igmund's uncle. Oh, yes. Thank you. The Forsworn know every stone in the Reach. We have to wait the night.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you.
You speak to Igmund, son of Arolfdir, Jarl of Mar. Are you a sellsword? But I can't turn away a potential. My scouts have tracked down one of the four. We will see. Yes, and everything is made of stone, even the bed. It all. We promised a group. We were forced to. The rebels called it the Markarth Incident. My gods, I want to make things. They're only a threat in the hills and along the road. The white, but that's what. So when they, the choice was clear, and now, when the old, many, it was little. But the leaders of the uprising refused our offers of peace. They fled into the hills and became the Forsworn. I want no mercy for those Forsworn.